The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And space here on the flank. How about the cross? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. And using his body to good effect. Bellingham. Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. It needs an accurate cross. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real using width to good effect. And Bellingham must score. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. A very effective clearance. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Was an important piece of defending. It's a short one. That's not a bad ball. And an effective clearance. Can he create an angle? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, in with a chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Federico Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. Jude Bellingham. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Dangerous looking attack. Sunset. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. Danny Vivian. And he has options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Options in the centre. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Sunset. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Teammates in the middle. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And Real with the ball again. And that's great work to keep it in play. And Bellingham. The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And blocked for now. Gorosabel. And the danger cleared. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. 5 minutes to go. Valverde. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Federico Valverde. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He's got to score! It was on its way in. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Lewandowski. Defending really well. Santi Comesaña. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jose Perez. Plenty of room in the wide area, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Barry. This looks promising. Perez. Parejo. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And Villarreal have it back now. Could be troublesome. Chances on. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Now, let's see what they can do here. A fine reading of the situation. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. And he takes it on. Brilliant save. Playing it in. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And taking care of the situation. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Did his job defensively. Koundé. Still trying to make something happen. Has a go. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Parejo. On to Perez. Strong hand on that one. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in a good position to clear it away. Could be threatening. Albiol. And pushed away to safety. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Plays it back. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. Parejo. And back to Perez. And can they prise them open now? Perez. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Can they hit on the break? A chance to whip it in. Pedri. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. And a fine cross. Got to it easily, the keeper. Koundé. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Lewandowski. Koundé. And the pass deftly cut out. Raúl Albiol. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Costa. Santi Comesaña. An attack full of promise. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No-nonsense piece of defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Tremendous block. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the...
Oh, could be! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. It's a neat move, and beyond the last defender, offside. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Rodrigo de Paul. Might lead to a chance. And will it be the leveller? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Williams. Now can they make something happen? Takes it on. And kept out by Jimenez. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Throw in for Atletico. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Nico Williams. Firing it towards goal. And still danger here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Williams. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Great block again. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. And putting his body on the line. Danger averted for now. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. What to like about that pass? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so it is. The first half has come to it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And support available. Good through ball. Griezmann! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, tremendous vision. A decisive clearance it was. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Sunset. Williams. Well, getting the ball forward. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. So a half an hour remaining. De Paul. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Sunset. Well, able to close down the shot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Griezmann. Still trying to make something happen. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nico Williams. Now Griezmann. Teammates available. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Williams. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Sunset. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now, who can he play it to? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Decides to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Vital intervention.
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, a good tackle. Takes it on. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Vasquez. Well cleared away. Vinicius Junior. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Mendy. Chouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Aurelien Chouameni. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Atletico regaining possession here. Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Jimenez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Takes the shot. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Jimenez. Longley. Griezmann! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. It's there for him. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, that one has promise. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. And he has options available. This looks promising. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And unable to keep possession. Good-looking sequence. Must be. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Rodrigo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Can he find the right pass? And keeping it out. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it still could be dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position. And still dangerous. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vinicius Junior. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Modric. Mendy has it. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And kept out by Jimenez. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Lino. Could play it in. He must finish! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest league. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Clattered away. In position here to protect the ball. And pushed away to safety. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And played short. An attack full of promise. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
Pishit. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. It's a perfect challenge. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Chance to play it in. Giving it a try. Reading it well. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. How about the cross? Throw in here for Athletic. Closing down well. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he take advantage? Just can't get it past him. This corner could be useful to them. Favouring the short one. And delivered towards the back post. Not all that convincing defensively. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Barry. And the defensive intervention there. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Has a go! Well, fantastic reflex action. Delivering it. Oh, denied by the post. And clearing it away. Could be threatening. It did look on for them, but not to be. Barry. Baena. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising attack, this. Sunset. He's blocked it. Played over. It might still be problematic. Well, this could really help the cause. Thwarting him. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nico Williams. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jeremy. I must say, this looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it well. Williams. Is this the moment? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Good ball over the top. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Williams. Sunset. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Alex Baena. Well, the attack looks promising. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And putting paid to the danger. Oh, he's given the ball away. Gorosabel. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Now the counter-attack looks on. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the danger is still there. Long way out this. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Barry. Jeremy. Giving it a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nico Williams. Sunset. And Villarreal come away with it. Papgay. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Athletic sloppy in possession here. A really good pass. Jose Perez. Papgay. Promising pass. He'll take this on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Save, but still a chance. Moreno. What late excitement, and the match is level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Griezmann! Determined defending. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Determined defending. Parejo. On to Perez. And a timely intervention. Marcos Llorente. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move this. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Barry. Jose Perez. Plenty of support here. Defending really well. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played over. Good bit of defending. Makes the move to the inside. Perez. Albiol. Oblak with a simple stop. Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yeremy. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Lenglet. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Danger averted. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And saved by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. And drawing it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now options are plenty. Happy to shoot, and nicely parried away. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? He's in control of the situation. De Paul. Well, the pass not finding its target. Counter-attacking chance. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Exploiting the wide area. And space to cross it. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity here. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
And time for the change now. Parejo. Nicolas Pepe. 20 minutes to go in this one. And very deftly cut out. Moreno. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. He has teammates around him. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Here it is now, a substitution. Raúl Albiol. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No...
Oh, might be! And pushed away to safety. Parejo. It's with Fight. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And the decision is one of offside here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Good ball over the top. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
The verdict is offside here. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And pulled back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gorosado. It's with Williams. Promising looking ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Shot blocked, but still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Being pressed here. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. A chance maybe from the wide position. Played into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nico Williams. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Lewandowski. Well, he's won the ball. And do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the short option preferred. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Koundé, promising move from Barcelona. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And possibilities here. And there to intervene. He continues his run. A disappointing end to the move. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So now a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the best clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In with a chance! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Nico Williams. Pichet. Delivering it into the box. Appear to be in two minds. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And short it is. Delivered into the area here. Danger still on. Good movement. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Balde. Lewandowski now. Araujo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the decision is one of offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Guruseta. Unai Nunez has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And whipped into the box. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lewandowski. Can he put it in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately, and he clears the danger. Teammates in the middle. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Longley. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Now Jimenez. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Whipped in by Griezmann. Clearance needed to be better. Griezmann. The danger not over. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Will he play it in? Determined defending. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. Going well. And crossed in there. Well, thumped clear. Pedri. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. And still danger here. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Marcos Llorente. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Time for a change then. Jimenez. De Paul. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
De Paul. Well, spot on with that challenge. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good-looking move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. It is an Atletico substitution. That's a good ball. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Passing it accurately. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. A good vision there. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But, well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. Plenty of support here. Griezmann! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Lewandowski. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Valverde. And a textbook interception. He's blocked it. Alex Baena. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Yeremy. On to Perez. Perez. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. There's the cutback. Nicely saved. Parejo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Now with Perez. Perez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Crossing into the middle. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And Villarreal have it back now. Costa with it. Parejo. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now sliding in field. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And return to Vazquez. That's excellent defending following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bellingham. And support available. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Short corner taken. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Parejo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Might be a chance to break. Excellent defending. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Substitution for Real Madrid. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they get one back? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Options in the middle. Played towards the near post. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not away completely. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. He takes aim. Vigorous defending. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Barry. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Courtois. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And an effective clearance. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Takes the shot. Vital intervention. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Intercepting it intelligently. Tchouameni. Room to roam for the merengues here. Teammate available. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Koundé. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lewandowski. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. He could pick out a teammate. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Rodrigo. And able to close down the shot. And back to Peña. Pedri. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Rafinha. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. A glorious chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Keen to take it short here. Decent position. He's blocked it. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Options in the centre. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And won the ball, apparently. Vinicius Junior. And tidy defensive play. Kunde. Dangerous looking attack. Alex Balde. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior and unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. De Jong. Pedri. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Will he play it in? Lewandowski. Oh, he's blocked it! Dani Olmo. Happy to shoot. And Barca's corner. So making the substitution now. That's not a bad ball. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Chance to change that, maybe, on the attacking front. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. 20 minutes to go in this one. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Rudiger. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Chance to play it in. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Opportunity! Oh, a smart stop. They take it short. He's got to have a go here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And angling it back. And not cleared away properly. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. De Bruyne. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pulls it back. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And did just enough defensively. And City recovering possession well. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Will it be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. De Bruyne has support. This looks promising. De Bruyne. And clears the danger. Mbappe. Difficult to stop him. Mendy. On to Valverde. What a block! Corner kick played in. Well, it has come to nothing. Determined defending. Significant acreage for City to run into. Is this the moment? Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, there's the pullback. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Oh, managing to beat him. Vinicius Junior. That is how to keep it out of the net. De Bruyne. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Valverde. Mbappe. Body in the way. Marmoush. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mateo Kovacic. Well, that took confidence. Is it going to be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Valverde. Well, no problems defensively. De Bruyne. And back to Bellingham. Takes it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And City get the throw in.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. He's got to score! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ten minutes to go then. Nunes. Now with Silva. Omar Marmoush. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Well, racing away here. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Gundogan. Promising pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. An alert piece of defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Possession lost, intercepted. Ferreira. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. Cleared away. And given away by Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Options in the middle. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Opportunity. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Hakimi. Ferreira. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pedri. On to de Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hakimi. Really fine play to keep possession. Vitor Ferreira. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Given away by PSG. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Decides to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. Now looking dangerous here. Lewandowski. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Fabian.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And ball back with PSG now. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Could be a chance to break here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Hakimi. Delightful pass. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Now, how about the short corner? Deciding to go inside. Will he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a good tackle. Brilliant pass. Opportunity. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So, a level contest, 1-1. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Hakimi. Now a decent position. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dani Olmo. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, that was a massive save by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to the game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Nicely blocked. And fed forwards. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mastery of the passing game. De Bruyne. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicolas Gonzalez. And moving the ball nicely. Kolo Muani. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? O'Reilly. A Juve free kick here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. Surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Locatelli. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, that ball looks promising. Good looking cross. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Crossing opportunity. Sends it back. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Cambiasso. Mainers. Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, super piece of play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gundogan. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This looks interesting. Just couldn't get it through. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Gundogan. Well, a good tackle. Kopp Mainers. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's there for him. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. It's a substitution for Juventus. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Could be troublesome. Kovacic. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gundogan went from the wide position to infield. Determined defending. And City have possession once more. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marmoush. It looks promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. Gvardiol. Yildiz. It's with Kopp Mainers. Juventus have given it away. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Space galore for Juventus. Douglas Luiz. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He takes aim, and nicely parried away. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Bo?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mendy. A chance to whip it in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So, a Real Madrid corner. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Vinicius. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Good technique displayed. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's great work to keep it in play. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
The clearance wasn't decisive. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Brilliant pass. Very effective pass. Nicely blocked. Rodrigo. Fine run from Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rudiger. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. And return to Salah. Intercepting it intelligently. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. brings to an end the first half here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Rudiger. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep the ball moving. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Salah. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Salah. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Salah. Szoboszlai. On the ball, Rudiger. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? He could pick out a teammate. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous block. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, he's blocked it. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. On to Valverde. Can he put it in? Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, moving the ball impressively here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Substitution for Real Madrid. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Taken short. Delivered into the area here. And still dangerous. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And that puts them in position. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Well, he had the confidence to try his luck, and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's a Barcelona corner. Going short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Alex Balde. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Real chance. Pivotal moment defensively. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Trying his luck. No way through. Yildiz. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? An alert piece of defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Locatelli. Yildiz. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Pedri. Takes it on. Excellent block. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. He's got to score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not great distribution from the keeper. He takes aim. Oh, great block. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Will it happen for them? Firing it in, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. It looks promising, and the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rafinha. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Yildiz. 20 minutes remaining. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And still dangerous. Can he do it? Still alive. Well, tight angle. Denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
Turam. Koopmeiners. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. That's not a bad ball. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pau Victor. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points from their initial... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This looks more than decent. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Difficult to stop him. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, high-quality defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, potential danger. Kovacic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Will it happen for them? Here's Fabian. It might be on for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. City finding space on the flank. Chance here. Well, it might still work out for them. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Fabian. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Chance here. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat averted. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Bit wasteful from City. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. Patient build-up at the moment. Kevin De Bruyne. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Can he finish? Really sound defending. Timely intervention. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. O'Reilly. So a half an hour remaining. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Vitor Ferreira. Can they find a gap in the defence? And PSG pushing forward with options available. A really vital interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Has eyes for goal. And foiled by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hakimi. Played into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Substitution it is for PSG. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Five minutes to go. Committed challenge. Oh, great vision. Fabian. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Shaping to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Martinez. Has a go. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? So Bosley. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? No, high quality defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Great opportunity. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And a chance to whip it in here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Lewandowski, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Dani Olmo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No more time left. First half is over here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Salah. Now with Konate. This is Salah. Gakpo. It looks promising. A very timely interception. Rafinha. Released it nicely. Dani Olmo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. 20 minutes to go. Federico Chiesa. Gravenberch. Ibrahima Konate. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Crossing possibilities. Rafinha. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Araujo. Oh, might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, if Liverpool do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Gravenberch. Gakpo. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And cleared away. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Ball lost by Liverpool. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a fine cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner for Real Madrid. Aimed towards Mbappe. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Musiala. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. There's the cutback. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good ball over the top. A decisive clearance it was. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Good-looking cross. And clears the danger. Guerrero. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. It's a neat move. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Real Madrid coming away with it. He takes aim. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Did his job defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Vinicius. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Feeding it through. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Teammate available. Rodrigo. He's foiled them on his own. He has teammates around him. Can he make it count? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Great ball over the top. A very timely interception. The cross is on. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Guerrero. Sané has it. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. Kane. And it's a quality pass. Kimmich. Is this the moment? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they fancy a short one. And sent in by Sané. Just couldn't get it through. Dyer. Oh, covering up defensively. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. It's a substitution for Bayern. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Offside the decision. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Olise. Müller. Lima. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, let's see about the cross. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Vasquez. Rudiger has it. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jude Bellingham. And a tidy challenge. Plenty of support here. Müller. Harry Kane. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, not great from the keeper. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And he's through here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Takes the shot. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, 2-1 it is here. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Palinha. Crossing possibilities. Guerrero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sends it back. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Gakpo. At times they make passing look easy. Luis Diaz. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Fabian. Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? The supporters want to see him have a go. And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. The cut back. Oh, he's blocked it! And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But timely defending when it mattered. Szoboszlai. Salah. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. This could be troublesome. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembélé. What a block! And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Szoboszlai. And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And teammates around him. Let's fly here! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And return to Dembele. And beyond the last defender, offside. Read it well. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Diaz. Well, a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 20 minutes to go. Liverpool in a position of menace. Good weight on that pass. Angled for Salah. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Fisted clear. The delivery from Salah here. He succeeds in clearing it. McAllister. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ferreira. And support available. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Fabian. Happy to take on the shot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but PSG have just fallen short, haven't they? And they're running out of time here. It's not been their day.
Szoboszlai. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He has time to play it over. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal... Oh, it's off the post! And he clears the danger. Kane. Guerrero. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Doing well to keep possession. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Balde. Pedri. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. His determination there for all to see. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing productive, really. Sané. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Firing it towards goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Guerrero. Musiala. Sané has it. Delightful pass. Kane. Kane! Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Dyer. Brilliantly blocked. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And the cross into the middle. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And able to get a body in the way. He's taken on his opponent here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. They've ceded possession, Barca. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jamal Musiala. And there the move ends for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lewandowski. Mastery of the passing game. It's a weighted pass. Just can't get it past him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kimmich. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sané, will they profit from this situation? Oh, it might be. They got a good palm on it. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. What can they do to stop him running at them? But timely defending when it mattered. Olise. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Will it be? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Joshua Kimmich. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. Rafinha. Well, no danger now. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Inside he goes. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. More than decent this from United. Could play it in. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Lot to like about that pass. Take it away. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now the attack fizzled out. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Can he get them in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Who can he pick out? Eriksen. The delivery. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Ugarte. Excellent defending. Declan Rice. It's a weighted pass. Partey. Can't miss, surely. Nicely saved. And taken short. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Thomas Partey. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here. Well, really rifling shuffling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. United come away with it. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. And that'll be offside. Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that
Oh,
first...
Stuart, they must score! Superb stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Here's a change for Manchester United. And over comes the corner. And clearing his lines. Ødegaard. Mazraoui. And a throw in here for United.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
More defending for them to do here, though. Mount. And a confident clearance. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rasmus Højlund. And credit due, a good intervention. Trossard. Thomas Partey. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Mount. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. White. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Real defensive resilience. Keeper did his job to begin with. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there. But you have to say, it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neto. Madueke. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Gundogan. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. And take it away. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Crossing possibilities. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Into the box it goes. Well, no danger now. And he's beaten him here. Palmer with it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. And the referee says penalty. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. Marmoush. This looks promising. And City get the throw in. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Passing it accurately. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Fernandez. Noni Madueke. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And defensive play to be applauded. Omar Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. And Chelsea with the ball again. Promising looking attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's got to be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. O'Reilly. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Palmer. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Timely intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And City being afforded too much room. Kevin De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Omar Marmouche. Doku. Really vital interception here. Lovely ball over the top. It looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mateo Kovacic. Marmouche. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. And an effective clearance. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Trying to open up the defence. Great defending. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. It might still be problematic. It was on its way in. Let's see about the delivery. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, they're playing well now, and it's inspiring these Chelsea fans. They really are making some noise now.
And a fine cross. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Happy to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Blocking it. Throw in to Manchester United. Højlund. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. And that's a very good parry. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Ugarte. Oh, this looks useful. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. He takes aim. Good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. And United will get the throw in. Nice looking move, this. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And passing it through. He might be able to make it through. Oh, that is a superb save. Christian Eriksen now. Did well to win the ball back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Rasmus Højlund. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Manuel Ugarte. And so the first half story has been written. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Diaz. And goes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Decides to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Diaz. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. This looks promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexis McAllister. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, a fantastic save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, danger here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Thumped clear. Mo Salah. And a loss of concentration. Salah! Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Ugarte. Højlund. Eriksson! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Darwin Núñez. Salah. And United regaining possession here. Can they nudge in front late on here? Takes the shot! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, the short corner routine. Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Precise ball movement. And teammates to play it to. Well, they dealt with that ball played in rather well. Darwin Núñez. Salah. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. And a confident clearance. James Maddison. Well, let's see about the cross. Spurs recovering possession well. Must take the lead here. Closing down well. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Timber. Trossard. Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Spence. And back with Maddison. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Martinelli. Can he play it in? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
We've had a pair of keys hanging into reception. Please, can you go to reception?
And ball back with Arsenal now. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying to find the right angle of attack. He takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Feeding it through. Saka. Can they jump in front? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Splendid defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Richarlison. It's got to be! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. James Maddison. Richarlison. Richarlison! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Thomas Partey. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Chance to play it in. Partey. And back with Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Can he put it in? Great defending here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Trossard. Trossard. Determined defending. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The cross is on. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger cleared. 20 minutes remaining. Mikel Merino. Partey. Timber. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. The decision offside here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Crossing opportunity. Richarlison. Richarlison! And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Sterling. Mikel Merino. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kulusevski. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. This could finish it. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham... Very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and...
Could be! Huge block! Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Stopped a certain goal.
Please check your lights off.
Enzo Fernandez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. No way through. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes has it. And an astute piece of defending. Moises Caicedo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Fernandes. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Will he find the net? Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Effective piece of pressing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Showing good defensive judgment. Enzo Fernandez. He's going forward well here. The cross is on. Timely intervention. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Caicedo. Can they get in behind them? Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. Mazraoui. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Rasmus Højlund. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Who can he pick out? And the shot. Huge block. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And that's an important intervention. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And options in the centre. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, there's the pullback. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Højlund. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Malo Gusto. Neto. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Happy to shoot. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a chance to whip it in here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Mazraoui. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot. With time, the enemy. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, options are plenty. And teammates to play it to. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper. But if Arsenal continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A chance perhaps. It's still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Gusto. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Timber. Oh, potential danger. Martin Ødegaard. Well, nothing comes of it. Very quick thinking there. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Crossing opportunity. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Chelsea regaining possession here. Palmer. Noni Madueke. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Given away again. Martinelli. Palmer. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Options in the middle. This looks promising. And they deal with the threat this time. In a decent position now. And Chelsea could be onto something. Pedro Neto. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Trossard. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Ball is loose. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jackson on the ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The cross is on, and passing it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given us away. Decent looking pass. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Options in the centre. And off the post. Pedro Neto. Might be a chance to break. Neto. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Delivering it into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Fernandes. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Timber. Trossard. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Time for a change then. They take it short. And the cross into the middle. Well cleared away. Ødegaard. That's not a bad ball. Clattered away. Trossard. And he read it well defensively. Yuri and Timber. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Partey. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Madueke. Nkunku has it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Nkunku. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. So Bosley. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. The cut back. It might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Might be able to produce from this position. Or can they open up the defence here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nunes. Ball back with Liverpool now. Oh, managing to beat him. Diaz. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Salah. And Diaz has it. It needs an accurate cross. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Giving it a try. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. That's a good pass. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. And blocked. Could cross it in here. Cutting the ball back. De Bruyne. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And nicely parried away. A very good tackle. O'Reilly. Well, they keep passing away. Gundogan. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. And fired against the crossbar. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the shot. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Just cutting off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could be troublesome. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And swept off the line. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. A good vision there. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Mo Salah. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Grealish. City finding space on the flank. He loves drifting in off the flank. It was on its way in. Blocked again. Liverpool have given it away. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, great vision. Thumped clear. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. This should be something very special here in the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And nicely parried away. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. This looks more than decent. And a chance to whip it in here. Maddison. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, opting for the short corner. Played into the box. Well, clattered away. Moving forward effectively. Richarlison. Wonderful block. He must finish! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Neto. Effective challenge.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And teammates to play it to. Maddison. Huge block.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Jackson. Neto. Composed and patient passing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Madueke. And no way through. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Spence. He got in the way of that cross. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Palmer. Winning back possession. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Well, very effective play in possession. And options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Couldn't get it through. It's with Porro. Firing it in. Well, it might still work out for them. But it just petered out. Neto. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. A chance to whip it in. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Just knocked it out of there. Pedro Neto. Jackson. Palmer. An attack full of promise. Credit to them for winning back possession. Richarlison. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Noni Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Able to get his body in the way. James Maddison. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Richarlison. Crossing opportunity. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Gusto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Possession lost. Spence. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he find the net? A goal it is! The long wait is over! And might that be the goal that gives them the bragging rights? Noni Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. He has time to play it over. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Shot attempted, and a fine stop. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And And that... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Opportunity here, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Manuel Ugarte. A very timely interception. Omar Marmoush. What to like about that pass? De Ligt. More than decent this from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Eriksson. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Bruno Fernandes. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Very effective passing sequence. De Bruyne. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Intense pressure. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Has eyes for goal. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. And threading it through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. Stuart, how about your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Keeping it moving dynamically. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Ugarte. And intercepting it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Encouraging stuff from United. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Who's going to get on the end of it? Managed to get it out of there. Christian Eriksen now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. Nicely timed tackle. City unable to retain possession.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And into the last 20 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Superb effort to keep it in. Kovacic. Good looking cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. City did well to win it back. Can they nudge in front late on here? Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Delivered into the area here. Well, the danger is still there. Excellent block. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool. Real chance? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
That was going in. They favoured a short one here. Electing to cross into the centre. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Andrew Robertson. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Gakpo. Crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. Kulusevski. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Laid into the centre. And clears the danger. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Top-class defending. Could be a chance to break here. Brennan Johnson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. James Maddison. And Spurs could be onto something. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. Diaz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kulusevski. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. Can he play it in? Unable to make the mark with that cross. Now, who can he play it to? Pedro Porro. Will it happen for them? Still not clear. And the move breaks down. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Feeding it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Bentancur. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Virgil van Dijk. No more time left. First half is over here. So back underway here into the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kulusevski. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Breaking at pace. Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a chance to whip it in here. Is this the moment? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maddison. He might be able to carve something out. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Who can they pick out? Immediate priority to clear the danger. Well, no damage done. Trying to open them up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That'll be a Spurs ball. An attack full of promise. Solanke. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, surely! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bentancur. Johnson. Determined defending. 20 minutes remaining. Excellent defending. James Maddison. Kulusevski. He could pick out a teammate. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Played over. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Given away by Spurs. Ryan Gravenberch. What can he do with it now? Solanke decides to shoot, and foiled by Van Dijk. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Romero. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. 5 minutes to go. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Romero. Maddison with it. And played the pass well. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. James Maddison. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This looks interesting. Kolo Muani. And pushed away to safety. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Cutrone. Stopped a certain goal. Cambiasso. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Cutrone. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Andrea Cambiasso. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, great read there to intercept. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner for Juve. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Now Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And still looking to get the shot off. And nicely parried away. Yildiz. Possession ceded by Juve. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Can he play it in? So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, he's won the ball. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And time for the change now. Kakere. And space to attack. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be. Must be. Oh, tremendous block. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Chance to play it in. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Locatelli. Well, nothing productive, really. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent position. Kakere. Using his physical strength to shield it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Maxence Kakere. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. And he did well to cut it out. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. And they need to get tighter here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. And a simple clearance, a good one. And defensive play to be applauded. Strefeza. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Cutrone. Voivoda. Kakere. And just narrowly wide in the end. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Douglas Luiz. On to Kelly. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Decent looking pass. Firing it towards goal. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as... Good call. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams.
Can they convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nicely timed tackle. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And he's through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Keane. Well, they keep passing away. Really vital interception. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And possibilities here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. Clattered away. Oh, they have it again. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Good-looking sequence, this. Koopmeiners. It's with Robin Gosens. Gosens. Very effective pass. Moise Keane. Can he convert? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Read it well. Pongracic. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rolando Mandragora. Reading it well. Oh, might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dangerous ball. Stopped a certain goal. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Playing it short. And delivered towards the back post. What a vital intervention. A very effective clearance. Rolando Mandragora. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Dangerous looking through ball. Smuggled away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Cup Mainers. Thuram. 30 minutes left for play. He has time to play it over. Locatelli. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Who can he pick out? Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Decent position. And that's a very good parry. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, still time for them to level it. Chance to play it in. Electing to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Not a time for composure on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And a lot to like about this attack. Ball lost by Juventus. Dodo. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Superb looking pass. Could be threatening. Thwarting him. Well, threat over for now. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. As football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well.
Great opportunity, nicely blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Cuts it back. Oh, big opportunity. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Good distribution. Well, clattered away. Kakere. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And clears the danger. Decent position. Cutrone. Stopped a certain goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Kakere. Oh, strong hand on the ball. The concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Keane. Determined defending. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. Voivoda. Oh, this looks useful. Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Cutrone. Voivoda. Moving into the advanced position. Body in the way. Keane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Moise Keane. The cross is on. And take it away. This is looking threatening. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Kakere. Can he take the chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Keane. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And that's a very good parry. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Will it happen for them? Rolando Mandragora. And he saw the situation developing. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The defender doing his job. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Voivoda. Cutrone. And he did well to cut it out. Rolando Mandragora. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Cutrone. Has eyes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gozens. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Able to close down the shot. Ikone. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just...
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Surely! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus. Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Thuram. Good movement. And space to cross it. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Kopp Mainers. Cambiasso. Now a decent position. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yildiz. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. An effective challenge. Oh, danger here. Good-looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, Juventus have it back here. Beautifully weighted ball. And this to level it. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And tidy defensive play. So inching towards half-time, Napoli in front. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far, Stuart?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Good weight on that pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good piece of closing down. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. This could be the equaliser. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Thuram. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, chance perhaps. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Scott McTominay. On to Lobotka. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Koop Meiners. It looks promising. In search of space. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Disappointing pass. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well read to ease the pressure. Okafor. Excellent strike! And a really good diving stop. And a Juventus personnel change here. Now sending it in. Just the clearance that was called for. Decent position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just 10 minutes to go. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Crossing possibilities. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. It's a substitution for Juventus. And the short option preferred. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Douglas Luiz. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. McTominay. Huge block. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. As football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mancini. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, he saved it well. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. This is looking threatening. Will he find the net? And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And short it is. Played into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. And pushed away to safety. Mancini. And now Ndika. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Paredes. Happy to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Gatti. Locatelli. This attack looks highly promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Keeping it moving dynamically. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Can they create something from here? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Ndika. Angelino. And now Ndika. It's with Paredes. Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he take advantage? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kolo Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dovbik. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. He continues his run, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Cristante. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kelly. Turam. Could be troublesome. Good looking cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. Juve's end product has been poor today, and unless they make better decisions in the box, they're going to lose this one.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Good looking move. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Couldn't quite hang on. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Guadio Kone. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Not the most confident clearance. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Juventus have given it away. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, could be really sound defending. Williams! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Cutting infield here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sunset. Back to Williams. Sunset. Williams. Tremendous block. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Opportunity it is. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Oh, nice ball. And an effective clearance. Plenty of options. Berchiche. Could cross it in here. Decides to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Ruiz de Galarreta. He has teammates around him. Williams. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. And return to Williams. And take it away. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vinicius Junior. It could be for Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Nico Williams. Williams. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And the danger cleared. Decent looking pass. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez cuts it back, and still danger here. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. Must be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Bellingham! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vivian. Williams. Has a go! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Released it nicely. Vinicius Junior. And fine goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not the most confident clearance. Modric. And support available. Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Modric. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Lewandowski. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. A move of promise on the flank. Flag raised for offside. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Parejo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And possibilities here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? What a vital intervention. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. But it just petered out. Santi Comesaña. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. What a block! Parejo. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, no way through. Raúl Albiol. Baena. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Alex Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Making sure it didn't get past him. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. That is that for the first half here. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. plugging away. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Chance to equalise. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Rafinha. And a fine tackle. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to attack using width. And cutting inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Pedri. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Putting his body on the line. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski might jump in front. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Terrific block. Alex Baena. Inside he goes. Angles it back. And able to close down the shot. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, mopping up defensively. Jeremy. He has time to play it over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Clearing is away. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Almost upon. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. And still danger here. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a struggle to get it away properly. Gorosabel. Sunset. And playing it through. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Good defending. Nico Williams. How about the cross? Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Sunset. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Griezmann. And he read it well defensively. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Now just the tackle that was needed. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Danger still on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Javi Galan. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Now what can they do from here? And able to close down the shot. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. And the short option preferred. Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield. And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nico Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Athletic Club regaining possession. And teammates around him. Pichet. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. So near, but wide.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
De Paul. Now Jimenez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. And Athletic with the ball again. Pichet. Delivered into the area here. And a time for calm on the ball. Samuel Lino. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. It is an Atletico substitution. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lovely work to get past his man. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? And tidy defensive play. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pichet with it. Sunset. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Williams. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And space to cross it. Can he take advantage? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. And angling it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And support available. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Brilliantly blocked. Vinicius Junior. De Paul. Could be dangerous. Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Lino. Decent position. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Marcos Llorente. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. The fans want to see a shot. And putting his body on the line. Vazquez. On to Valverde. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lovely work to get past his man. Crossed into the penalty area. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Given away by Real Madrid. Javi Galan. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, no way through. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Rüdiger. Valverde. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Great defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. Making progress. And cuts inside. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Atletico regaining possession here. Griezmann. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Atletico showing good width. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Lucas Vázquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. And Valverde. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jude Bellingham. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Bellingham foiling his opponent completely. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music to... We all relish as football. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal. Genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, danger here. Can he put it in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. So now a corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kiko Femenia. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And danger averted. Well read. Jose Perez. Promising position, this. Shaping to shoot. Simple catch, really. Gorosabel. Oh, he's lost possession. Able to skip past his man. Decides to shoot. Well, body in the way. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Miko Williams. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Alex Baena. And a strong tackle. Now, what can they do from here? Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alex Baena. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Released it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dangerous looking attack. last-ditch defending at its very finest. Now can they counter clinically? Williams. They need to get bodies back. A glorious chance. Determined defending. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Williams. Can he find the net? Oh, that's a fine save. Plays it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruiz de Galarreta. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Struggling to get it away. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. And a long way out. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. It hasn't come to very much. Nicolas Pepe. Just the challenge that was required. Yuri Bertice. Guruseta. Williams. Shot attempted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, moving it nicely. Just can't get it past him. Succeeded in keeping it in play. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Alex Baena. And he did well to cut it out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A really good pass. But he took care of it defensively. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. No-nonsense clearance. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be...